Welcome everyone, welcome to another cookie stream. And look at that, Josh already in chat, Ultra W. I'm happy to be streaming too, man, happy to be streaming too. Yesterday I was ready to stream, but it was very late. It was like 10:30, something like that. So I figured, well, if I stream at that hour, I won't be able to stream on Friday. I think that's illegal behavior. So I better go to bed, try to get some good tips, and start an early Friday stream. Did I wake up early today? No, I didn't. But we're here. It's okay. Well. You know what? At least yesterday I went for walkies. It was fine. The sky was looking amazing yesterday at night, and today the day has been amazing too. Very sunny day. There was not a cloud in the sky, and you could see all the stars. And I stopped and I stargazed over there in the middle of my walk. Yeah, let's flipping go. Hope you are doing amazing too, Mr. Sushi. Hope you are doing great over there. So I started stargazing, and do you know what I saw over there? I recognized a constellation in the sky. It's called Cassiopeia. And do you know how it looks like? It looks like a huge W. Cassiopeia looks like a flipping W. If you've ever seen it, it is a W in the sky. So every time you see Cassiopeia, you get a huge W over there. Probably the biggest W there is. Heck yeah. Indeed. So, today is Flipping Friday, and fries are legal. So. We're gonna work a little bit on Sailor Moon, putting some bones on those particles, because we have to animate her once and for all, okay? And after that, we're gonna be playing Pick with the Boys, as usual. If you wanna join Mr. Sushi, you are allowed to. Of course, you are more than welcome to do so. If you have stuff to do, that's also legal and okay, eh? But yeah, happy Friday, let's flipping go. Happy Friday indeed. I am unsure, yeah, no problem, man, no problem. Don't you ever feel pressure to join. But if you wanna join, you know you have the opportunity to do so. And let me see if I will be able to, but I surely, okay, yeah, no problem at all. Sorry, I did not reply to your Discord message over there, because I thought I did on stream, right? Because you asked me over there, I was streaming, you came here, and I thought I answered the question over here. But yeah, all good, okay, I'm doing okay. Not to, how do you say it, my mood, to be honest, was a bit today and yesterday, but it is okay. To be honest, if you look at things objectively, I'm doing okay, I'm doing fine, I am healthy. I got a lot of stuff going for me, so there's no reason to feel down. But it is what it is. I know what it is. I got paid, by the way. I got paid. It immediately poofed, of course, but it is what it is. Like bills to pay, but all good. It is not like I'm not in debt. It is okay. My parents are not around, but luckily I have things going for me, so all good. I need to log in, work a little bit more on cookie business to be doing okay. All good. Okay, let me see. Totally fine. Alrighty, I'm always here or on Discord. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mr. Sushi. I appreciate it. Well. This is where we left off. Alright, let me put a little bit of background music and let's start putting bones on those particles, eh? Let's Let's flipping go. You deserve all the happiness in the world, Cookie. And you too, Mr. Sushi. Tell me when you get that offer in writing, okay? That will make me, how do you say it? Be more, well, relaxed about the situation, you know? Yes. But yeah, it is okay. All good, all good. It is. I knew when I was gonna start streaming, I knew that I had to leave my business aside and dedicate a little bit more to the stream, you know? And that will have consequences, like it is of course the case. And I can take it too. It is fine. Just well, I never fine to see the count going down little by little. It's never fun. But I got the situation under control, no problem. All good. Let me see. Gonna go give Luna her lunch. Have a whole new bag to open up. Let's flipping go. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll definitely let you know. Huge W. And remember, if you wanna join me the expedition, you can do that too, eh? No problem. Or you can join for a few minutes and then leave. That's also legal. You have options, mommy. Let's go. Okay. Let's start putting bones in there. I also learned that you can bake the animation to a certain bone. We could do that for the feathers, but probably we will need to animate it before anyway. Like we need to animate the rest because they pop up once but not. Frenchie, how are you doing over there? Hope you are doing great. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Fine, and you? I'm good. I'm okay. Big good. Every Friday. All good. We're blending. We're streaming. It's fine. Oh, why did I flash? Oh, because I was grabbing the side of the screen here. There you go. Okay. Fries. Yeah. How was it? Frites. Je veux des frites. Yes. We're gonna be playing Pig later. Like it depends on the people, right? 1:30 over here AM, or 12:30, probably 1:30, to be honest. Same for France. I guess we share the same schedule. So if you wanna join, you can join. If you have plans, enjoy your plans over there. Have a wonderful Friday. And if you are streaming, both of you, Sushi or Frenchie, you let me know, eh? Because I would want to support you. Okay, let's go. So I was wondering, I will do the particles. We need to fix the chest where the rays appear. Where she puts the medallion in the chest, the rays appear again. We need to redo that part. And the little particles that appear in the beginning when the medallion is shining, we need to put them in there too. Okay. Okay, those rays appear later too, here in the chest. We can do that to get that out of the way, and the little particles that appear shining around the crystal, that should be easy enough to do. I think they broke anyway in the original animation, so no problem. We will redo them easy peasy. So the 3 flashes there, and there, where she puts that on her chest, they appear again. The old ones probably appear a little bit later, maybe, if everything is offset, like over there. That's a bit illegal. A bit illegal. I don't know why it moved so much, but I guess it's probably the same or very similar. So I can just put them over there. Now with the bones, it should be easy enough. Let's hide the old boys. Put the new ones in. Until 7, I think. From 1 to 7 included, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Cha cha. Welcome back. Yeah. So I have to put the race here too. Luna was no inhaling. Breathing keyboard is forbidden. Oh no. No. Alright. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. She like the fresh food. Oh, is it fresh? Let's go. Like, yeah, animals have that sometimes. They get too excited about food. They wanna get it all fast in there. Like, dips on that, Let's be. We have to inhale fast. He may change his mind, Better munch on that fast. So they get too excited. Brand new bag. Ooh, I'm sorry. The good munchies. Let's go. And also, guys have. She was beginning to. Stinky. But now she smells so nice. Yeah, fresh Luna. Let's go. I guess dogs. Dogs are a bit more like that. Cats are self-cleaning. Luckily, I didn't have to deal with that much, to be honest. Well, they're how do you say it? Their litter boxes, though, that's a bit nuclear. You have to be careful with that. But as long as you take care of that, they are big good. Well. Stinky, but well. Select the armature. Look for those bones. Where are the bones? This collection here. Have to start it so that we only show the bone collection. There, this star. Okay, this is the star. To move them down over here. Gonna be looking at the original animation. Bam. Ideally, we probably need to have this boy in place before. Otherwise, we don't know exactly where they go. So maybe we need to do that first. There is something there. That's the lead of which one? Let me see. I guess this is the original. This is the second one. Yeah, I saw the Pipilop one over there. The jungle is expanding. The garden. Let's flipping go. Yeah, I saw it last night. I fainted. I needed to eat to stream today. I woke up. She smiles too. That's nice. The cat flower only makes the bush vibrate, right? Cocaine also greens a bit, right, when going down. It's kinda neat. Hope you had an okay stream over there. I saw a not so nice comment over there, but well, yeah. Other than that, I hope it was okay. I hope it wasn't not bad face or something. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What am I seeing here? This is okay. The old one is in place. We can use it as ref, right? But we need to make the new one match. And these boys, we need to make them appear, to be honest. So we need to trigger the magic material again to see where they are. Neutra! Bye bye. Why? What happened there? What? Bye bye big privileges? What? You get a special experience where you come to the garden. He will come back. Oh, illegal behavior. What happened with the bee? Did you get rid of the bee? To put the pee loop over there. No more bee cat. That's right. Oh no. Not, yeah, you're lacking emote slots. When I was resubscribing over there, my free sub ran out. Oh no. I use Prime to subscribe tomorrow over there. Gonna support the boy over there. I am paying for my Blender lessons. Hope your week went well, Neutra. Yes. What's gonna be peak hour for you guys? And now that Neutra and Maro are here, 1:30 Spanish or 12:30? Down for whenever. When it feels right for you guys. Same, anytime is good. As you wish. Ascent 7 is gonna be a bit brutal. A bit brutal probably, right? But we're gonna give it a try. I don't know. I guess it's more about luck than anything else because you have to get a good round, get scout effigies probably. Otherwise, it's gonna be rough. I wish I could give out the subs for free. Easy. Who said easy? I'm buying sub for the beat. I can do it with the view angle. Cha-cha. Here I can use view, and then you can do C. Let's go. GP. I need to see them anyway. So let me trigger the visibility. Hey, Asher, how you doing over there? Yeah, what happened today at Slinky Stream? What was that illegality? I was there and then I saw chaos unfold. You were fighting and Slinky got. And he's out of the S&P. Oh no. Hope he's doing well. I was I was talking to Slinky. There was no need for that. Like what? Put him back whenever you need neutral. Let's see. Make a B. Let's go. Oh no. I told him there was no need to fight. Why did you fight over there? Yeah. We're animating the Sailor Moon transformation here. A lot of stuff is breaking. We're fixing parts that are broken. Well, the camera is broken too. Well, I guess the last part kinda works still. But yeah. We're working on it. We had the animation kinda working in Blender, but we need to do some stuff so that it's able to work in Unity too, like inside games. It was working for a bit, but there is stuff we need to fix. But it didn't. Yeah, her arm is exploding here. I need to rig that again, probably. If I kinda invert how that constraint works, it gets fixed, but I don't think that's how it should be. So I need to rig it again. The forearm never... I rig it again and it works great. So I guess I need to do the same here. Let me see. Yeah, no problem, Asher. Have a good one over there too. Have a good Friday. Wish you the best over there. Let's see. I need access to your material, good sir. The rays. Are they targetable? They should be. Object mode. These huge planes here. Here your material. Okay, we need to play with this, the make shader, to check your visibility, and we need to make it one around here when they pop again. Let me see. You found a projection mapping for the material, so it's not tied to the UV but the camera or whatever you set. Let me see. The pink glow on the body. Ah, yeah. It is locked. To the camera, I think, or something like that. That was Banana's recommendation there. So that it looks a bit more like... It is to make it look more fake, to be honest, as it is in animation. So it's like a texture in the background, but it should not really be that way, but we made it be that way. Yeah, projection view. This Banana showed me how to do it. W Banana has been carrying hard lately. Neutra, you got the savvy over there. Let's go. The garden is expanding. Yippee! Let's go. Have the premium experience. Yippee! Yeah, W Maro. It's all the cool emotes over there. W Maro. Let me see. I'm going to do the Coke Cup tonight. What? I've been wanting to remake it. The cup. But I guess that's an original Maro emote. I told you you should have like emotes for your own channel too. I am of course very glad that you're hosting mine over there. I really appreciate it. But you should do and have your own emotes, and that's an original Maro emote over there. Like your titles and stuff of the like. Those are cool Maro emotes. I like the uniform of the styles to be the same. Cookie and BPU mean a lot to you. I appreciate it, me. Kinda like celebrities. I'm not a celebrity, man. We're kinda the same. It's okay. It is okay. We are there for each other. That's cool. I can be happy if you say I mean a lot in that sense because I have been there to support you. But we're friends. I'm no celebrity, man. I'm a blending baby here. Let me teleport there. Okay. This has a keyframe in the future that probably should not have this voice. So we probably, because we copied from the previous, what is this over here? Okay, this is where it turns on. I don't know why this is keyframe more. Let's see what changes here, okay? Let's pay attention to these nodes. I'm gonna make you watch over there. Wouldn't be so active on Twitch if it wasn't for you and people. I wanted to start drawing because of you. You were drawing when you were a kid too, eh? That's a W. Yeah, PP is more about drawing. I draw a little bit in the beginning, not so much because I'm scared of drawing / painting. I don't have that good of a time over there. But well, I had to do my emote, so it needed to happen anyway. So this is not moving anymore here. The mission is not changing anyway, so I guess they are random keyframes. Oh no, here we have a 0 too. Is this for flashes? 0. Another flash. So why do we have... So let me move this to the future, well, to the past. Try to make it match, just in case it was properly keyframed. We don't know what past cookie was doing over there. Okay, that seems pseudo legal, but that's it. I need to watch the animation here. It's after. It's not here when she puts it on her chest. There you get magic particles like around, like little sparkles and flashes, you know. It is after spinning and before the wings appear. So let's undo that just in case. So it's after some spinning and before the wings come out. So let me get the wings in there. I don't know why you're rotating. Okay, I think it's before, after that. I don't know. Did I break the animation for good? I may have, eh? I may have broken this thing for good. I guess that kinda works. It probably needs to appear before or something. Okay, and they only spin once. Ah no, they flash twice. You're right. It's a mini flash, the last one. So, but just before the wings cover everything, and this voice starts showing up. So, yeah, it's around here. Don't know why the wings are not covering everything. Well, this is a problem probably with the camera, right? Hopefully. Do they even open? Let's see. What's going on over there? My sound is scouted. Whoa. Whoa. My sound cut. You don't hear me, right? Do you hear me? I think. Hello? Okay, I'm back, I think. It happened to me before too. You predicted your mute before? Yeah, because it was cutting a few times and it exploded. I don't know. It has happened to me before. Like last time I opened my computer and I restarted and it was fixed. Here I had to, I don't know, I turned off my Go XLR, turn it on again, relaunched the app and it got fixed. So I don't know, some issue over there. Check the cables, they can go bad. Oh. Illegalities. Okay. Let me see over here. It works then done randomly. Yeah. Could have been. I don't think I have like updated Windows lately. But you don't know. Sometimes you get a random update and they don't tell you. So who knows? And updates lately break things, so maybe that could be part of the issue. Who knows? Who knows? Let me see. Checking these keyframes to see if they open at some point. And we are not seeing it because of the... They open over there. So the material needs to hold for longer, I guess. Let me see here. So it's closed forever. They open like over here. Do they close later or they are open forever? I think they are open forever. How does it go in the animation? Let me see. The light flashes. Okay, they kinda close a little bit, but it could be like this tiny bit over here. Let's see. Yeah, it's something like this tiny bit. It closes and then it opens. But they need to be visible the whole time. They wiggle a bit, yes. Over here. They wiggle a bit and they open. That's fine. But it needs to happen before. I don't know why this broke so much. Well, probably because we were sliding the frames and maybe the material ones were not showing or something. Pink magic. Okay, they are visible when the ribbons are on the maximum, when they are expanded the most. They are still fully deployed and visible. Let's see. And when do they fade away? The ribbons start closing. The wings are still there. The camera is going back. The dress starts appearing. It flashes 1, 2, and they start fading away. And 3, and they are still there but fading. And they fade completely before the screen goes white, probably. Before the bubble and the feathers appear. Okay, so magic ray material, this boy needs to move. To around. It's not magic ray, right? No, it's the wings. Mr. Cookie. This make shader here. Ah, it's because they were not targetable. Okay. Do I need to move everything? Probably, right? Because this is probably keyed properly, but have to move it in time a bit. So you disappear. But my question is, shouldn't this material be... You should be emissive and not have the texture there. It's like every material did not move where I was sliding the rest of the... I try to make sure that everything was moving, but I went here and check show only selected to be able to select the materials, but does not seem to be the case. The problem here is this is not flashing properly. When you start spinning from here, how should you be? Okay, you should have, okay, it's fine. You should be wearing the dress like this properly. And just before that, you should not. Okay, so before you start moving, we need to move. So like around here. So we should select the dress and move all the keyframes here. Where is this boy? Bodysuit. And the keyframe is select all these nodes. Open these boys. Where are you living? Why can I not see you? Okay, here are your keyframes. Okay, no problem. Should we move them over here? When you start moving, you should be fully visible. So it should be like this, something like this. Okay. So before, let's see, does this make sense? I think it does. The problem is the ribbon does not care. Okay, let me hold this position. Check the bow here. Where are you, Mr. Bow? Bow front. Select them all. All right. Accessories, fade outline. And let's move all these keyframes. Not for the position probably, but let's see the material ones. Let's move you. Okay, you are invisible here. What happens here? Shouldn't you be evasive at some point? Maybe no, maybe you just pop in there. So you should be a 1 here, but you should be a 0 earlier, right? This is where you appear. Okay, so I will let you here. Let you be there. Before you are not. You do not exist. Okay, this works. I guess. I don't know what we were keying here in the fade outline. It's because on the normal uniform you have the bow in there too. I need to fix that then. Because it needs to disappear. It's moving there. No, she's moving the chest. Okay, no problem. This is the keyframe for them to disappear. Okay, so I need to slide this. Probably needs to be at 0 that. Let's see. So maybe I only needed to change the end there, right? Fades. This needs to happen earlier. Around where exactly? Cannot see anything there. Let's see. Well, luckily it's not that bad to fix. Earlier. There needs to start transitioning. And these need to go at the same time. Okay, let's see. That's it. Nice. Okay. That one is in position. I think that one is the old one. No props. As long as we get something that makes sense in there. Okay. We got this. Have the modern art display over there. That cubist work of art over there. Probably disable it so that our eyes do not burn. Okay. So here we need to see them again before the wings appear, right? Yeah, it flashes, they spin and it flashes twice before they close. So let's select the boys in there. I can probably hide the wings. Alright. And show only this collection with these bones. Probably Probably better to see through them in a way. Or maybe we can show everything but hide the meshes. Okay, let's see. Where do these boys live? Don't we have more keyframes here? We should 100%. Or is it because... I guess this is the new position I keyframed. Okay, so if I join one of the first cycles here and I put it like over here at 501, is it? 501, let's say. We need to lower them, probably, right? But that's not a problem. Can delete this position maybe, okay. That's another spinning cycle. I think it looks identical to the first spin. I am glad they recycle stuff. Makes it easier. Let me skip. It's legal enough. Okay. So, reset the camera. Okay. I need to move this voice. That's where it starts probably. Probably the timing is wrong, but let's see if they kind of match there. They do not. Can I do... That's a weird choice. I can do median point. Based on the view, I want you to move towards me, basically. It's a peculiar choice. It's because I need to move the bones, not the meshes. Most likely, right? That's it. need to rotate everything a bit. That works, kinda sorta. Maybe if we push it in a bit, looks slightly more legal. A few years ago, I bought thousands of seeds. Wow. Do you have them still? They probably can still be grown, right? I just released them all into the world. What happened there? Where did you plant them? In your garden? Are you gonna have a mega farm there at the garden? I took some toilet paper and bucket and mixed it up. Threw them all in the backyard over there at your home. Let's see what you get over there. Did you have a little bit of everything? Are you gonna get yummy veggies over there? Sorta one spot. It was at least 2,000. Jesus. You're gonna have the mega garden over there, eh? Random stuff. So was it like a little bit of a pack for like prepper stuff or something like that? Survival seeds. Yeah, a kit. Okay, well, why not? Nice. Big good. But I bought... Oh, wow. That could have been, you know, during those times. You were probably glad you have them, just in case. Like, what? If this gets wild, at least we have this. We can survive. Okay, it tries to go up again, I guess. I was gonna say, I guess if I delete the C for all of them, they will stay in place, but it will probably not really work. Let me see. Only issue is no space. I mean, it's good to have supplies at home. You should have something because, well, in case of emergency, you should have some how do you call it? Food that does not go stale, you know, like lentils, rice, grains, basically. A little bit of water, bottled up, just in case, you know. That's all good. It depends on some canned food. Yeah, just in case. But that's normal house stuff, I would say. Like everybody should have a little, just in case. Especially with, yeah, oh my god. Oh. Are we gonna get the 2026 version over there? I hope not. Oh, flip. Yeah, we don't do that over here, but over there maybe it's not that bad of an idea. I don't know. I guess. Yeah. I closed the blinds over there. Let me see. But I mean, it's probably not. I mean, you know, even here, even I have considered, you know, never gone that far. But I mean, inside your home, maybe it's not bad to have means to defend yourself, I guess. I am seeing if is there a way that I can apply this transform to the rest of the. I guess if I. But this will not work because I wanted to clear the C location, but then they cannot spin probably. Can redo the spin too. Is there a way, probably in the graph or something, right, to keep your rotation like when it's like over here or up here, but apply a transform to everything? Let me see. For sure. I mean, some people will probably want to trade if you have that. Let's see. That Ray scratching her nose. Is there a way? I don't know of it, right? But to keep or to apply the transform and preserve your rotation intact. Here, if I break this transformation, this will work, but up here, you know, is there a way to select all of that? Well, keep that rotation going, basically, right? But have it work like over here. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I cannot do it like that because these rays are parented to the bone that's attached to the makeup kit. So you cannot move those bones down like that. You need to move the makeup kit in position and it will fix itself. The cool thing is it may fixes itself automatically. But we need to position this boy first. Okay, maybe it's not that illegal. Let's see. She should not be spinning here, so this probably shouldn't happen like later or something. Let's see. Helicopter mode engaged. She goes for a spin. It should stop there, I guess. So there is where it needs to start happening. Didn't know she spins so much, but maybe that is the case. Let's trust past Koke there. Okay, so we need to lower the makeup kit, the old one. That will be in pose mode. Well, the new one, not the old one. Pose. We need to be seeing the little bone for the makeup kit. This is the one, and if we move that, we should move all the rest, and that's indeed the case. So maybe we're not that cooked. Need to position this boy here with the other, on top of the other, basically. Rotate. Something like that. The difference in size though. Oh, I see the old one. I see the old one. Okay, maybe we are not that cooked. Probably should not be moving in the view direction there. Let's see if we manage to pull it off like this. Something like that. Has a little bit of a rotation. Okay. The transition is probably slightly I think we were playing with constraints, but I think here it's already changed to the chest, so we should be fine. They need to follow the hands at the same time, and I don't know for how long does it need to hold up. Let me see. Okay, you're spinning with it on the chest already and with the hands in position already. So you put it on, the particles show, and you go for a spin, and then... Okay. Particles. You go for a spin to win. Let me see. Rotate right. You go to the back. Yeah, well, you spin quite a few times. Yeah, quite a few times. Yeah, okay. I was a bit worried there because I think does she really spin that many times? Yeah, probably. Quetzarino! How you doing over there? By the way, I will toggle all of you over there. Quetz. And from neutra I can enhance. And for Maro, of course, we have the cat flower there. Big free, really? Is that even is that even legal? That's nice. Enjoy your weekend over there. If you have it for free, for real, you know, no studying or anything. Rest a lot, or go for a walk or a cycle. Enjoy it. Next week, let's flipping go. Are you gonna go on holiday or just chill at home? I mean, that's enough of a W, I would say. No, Quetzarino, yes, Quetzarino. It toggles every time you put a name over there. No problem. No, next week is only studying and second job. 3D printing. Okay. Huge W. It is Friday indeed, Mr. Neutra. Tevi emote. Oh, Tevi has posted new art over there on Twitter / Insta probably. Yeah, I'm on both. Well, WTV. I need to buy a lot of stuff before summer. And Tevi was here saying hi. I asked if they had seen you around lately. Like I said, on and off. To buy a lot of stuff before summer. Let's go. I need to start preparing for summer too. There. Let me resize everything because we occupy quite a bit of space with the fries. The fries spaceship over there. So what are you gonna get for summer over there? You're prepping for the PC? What? Are you buying extra RAM, a few more PCs? Right now, are you buying PCs in big 2026? Jesus, you bought one yesterday. But the RAM and the GPUs. Oh my god. This would be the 8th PC you have. Or did you sell another of your PCs over there? What happened? The PC component processor estimated to go up. What exactly the processors right now? By this, I mean, you sold some of your RAM, the extra you didn't need Maybe that's the strat you are going for there. We have run out of stuff. And I mean GPU, CPU, RAM, storage, everything goes up. Everything. Flip. But are you buying you are buying it for yourself, right? Like not only for the company. Oh, flip. Yeah. Yeah, for yourself. Yeah, I'm always, I'm always looking for, well, I'm always buying drives, I guess. HDDs. Yeah, those have gone up in price. You still can buy some at decent enough prices, but they are usually the ones that you have to pop or you have to pry open to get the drive from there. The ones that, yeah. CCTV, DVR boxes have, yeah, those. Kinda, yeah, those kinda. The ones that are supposed to stand on your desk or something. You can pop those, pry them open and get the drive. Cable boxes or security cameras. They even have server HDs, not the portables. Yeah, we want the HDDs, the chunky boys, to slot in there to save cookie videos. And CCTV boxes. DVR boxes and CCTV boxes. Yeah, those kinda products will do. And those are, well, I mean, the ones I checked there, you still can get some decent prices over there. But if the size of the drive goes up quite a bit, substantially, right? They start getting spicy kinda fast. It is crazy, man. It's not going it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop anytime soon. I need to buy components, man. Well, luckily not that much, but people need to buy their stuff, man. What? So here I need to transition from here to the next kind of fast. I can, let me see, I can shift this frame earlier and do a pseudo legal transition here. Let me hide this voice. Is this the old one then? I guess. So that's the old one. That's nice because I can use it as a blueprint. So let's push this one closer maybe. No. We're in post mode. I have that bone selected. So you are the new one. This is the old one. Okay. Yeet. We're playing pig there. Yeet. So I cannot use you as a guide because I moved all the keyframes. Let me see, this was not that hard to do anyway. Okay, all the flashes. And you appear here already. The hands have to go down. Oh. We need to move the camera too, so it goes to the chest there at the same time. Let me see, Mr. Camera, where do you live? If we can select them all at the same time, or try to look for these keyframes, because the position, they get into position eventually. See when, okay, they are going down. Okay, that's pseudo legal. Don't know why does it go so far down. Good sir. Something like that. Probably the elbows are, let me see, in the animation. It's like we're looking from here, but yeah, the elbows need to go out. This change in position maybe like in the middle of the rotation. I think at some point they do kind of look like they are a bit in front. Let's see. The explosion there at the arms. And the offset. Why do I have that offset there? This should be symmetrical, right? Ah, they were not. Nice. I'm glad they can snap into position. But the position should not be like this in the beginning, right? When does it turn? Because I think it is like this at some point. Let me see. But when? When spinning, maybe. When spinning. Yeah, while spinning there is a moment that they look like that. And when you see the rays at the front, now they are pushing down a bit more. The thumbs, I mean. Let's see if we have something like that over here. They look like this in this position, to be honest. So this is correct for here. This illegality here, this is just that we need new weights. Not that problematic, I guess. And this position, I need to check this rotation. Can we hold this position for longer? Let's see. When the rays appear, should I keep it up here? The old one we can hide probably for a bit. Cannot use it as a reference. We could. We need to clear a lot of weird spins we had here since the beginning anyway. Let's see. Why is this instantaneous? I think it happens during a flash. That spin is illegal. So you, Mr. Hand, I don't know what are you doing here. Okay, this position we can mirror this hand because I think this hand does not do any spin, right? So we can select this bone and the IK probably too, so they are symmetrical, right? You and you pose with the X symmetry. I can correct the other bone, right? Snap the rotation and snap the G2. I guess that's it. Keyframe, well, both, right? Just in case. Now you should not do, well, you still kinda do. Well, you maybe don't spin as much. Guess you need to move from there. I see the second keyframe here. Is this not great? No, this one is fine. But you do an attempt here to spin. Where you should not. Why would that be the case? You don't have any extra frames here. And without frames, the graph should not be doing a spin, right? And you also don't have anything weird there, right? Maybe this keyframe here is spicy for... Let me see. Well, by the way, so you can see there. So, in comparison to yogurt there, they are similar numbers, right? With the proper spin, but it's the same. I mean, I can give you an intermediate keyframe here. If I rotate you with symmetry, you will fix the frame, right? Let me see if I keyframe you there. Does this help you? My experience, not always, right? If there is some illegality there, it will try to execute the illegality anyway. Maybe here it has, maybe has a rotation that, yep, probably need to keyframe here. Even though it looks the same, it's not the same. Yeah, you see that the numbers change here. So if we keyframe now, even if we delete this intermediate boy, it should be clean now. You see, has a little bit of an extra tilt. This does not seem very centered, to be honest. Maybe I was trying to calculate the center with the hands in weird positions. Shall I? I zeroed this, but you don't seem fully centered to me. Is it Y that I need to zero too? Yep. Yep. Try to keep the graph as lean as possible. Guess we can clean it later anyway. What happened here? When going down, there is something illegal going on with this hand. Let's see. I need to keep you at the same distance. I'm thinking, are they not going down at the same time? There is something weird happening with the elbows. Are you symmetrical? What's there? Okay, let me go to the next elbow keyframe. It's here. They seem kind of symmetrical, and here. They kinda, let's see. Let's do a giant click. Let's go. Maybe before they were, but because we changed the constraints or something, they exploded. Are you not in front, good sir? Hmm. Should you be more in front? Or should the hands be a bit more to the back? Let's see what we have here before. Yeah, the amulet should not go to the back. Let me get the Y here, probably. Copy. And here, when you change, it's the same. What? I mean, it's because we're changing here the child of, right? No, here we have it changed already. Well, it's changing slightly. Maybe that's it. One bag said, "Cheers! 16k seeds and 30 types. You did 2 bags." The garden shall spread. You can live in a potato jungle over there. Or maybe everything will fill with strawberry bushes, or who knows. In Florida, I bet with all that humidity and heat, everything grows easy peasy. So, let's see. Hope you get very cool crops over there. Hope the mint takes over. The seeds will... Why? So it's survival of the fittest. Why? Mint takes over. Did you plant mint with them? Is the mint gonna delete the others for some reason? That's why I did toilet paper to give them a bed before the night. I mean, some people do put the seeds in toilet paper with a little bit of water, like the days before, so they start sprouting, right? And then you plant them. Let me see, like a slash of paper and seeds. Throw it all over. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens over there. There it does not change that much. The rotation is a bit off on the z-axis. Can we do a 0? Still. Let me see. Mint is a wild plant. I guess, right? It grows in the wild, and I guess it has. Yeah, it's considered. I think mint is considered. How do you call it? Well, like one of these weeds you don't want in your garden usually, but it turns out that it is a plant that smells very well, and people can use it as a spice. Let's say, right? Let me see. Maybe the watermelon, but I think the woods will take it over. The jungle will eat your... Yeah, that happens. They spread. Mint too. Does mint repel insects with the odor, with the little smell they have? Or is it... it's invasive. Yeah. It's spinning. Oh, it should spin, but not on the axis, good sir. But you're okay with that? With that, sorry. I will plant catnip. Oh, do you have the seed for that? Do you have a license for that, sir? Do you have catnip license over there? So I need to correct a rotation. That's happening. It's this could be the z-axis, but over here for some reason I don't think that is the case. It's changing all the axes. All the axes. Bamboo? You will find them in your garden now. What? I don't have a garden, good sir. Wouldn't mind, but I don't own land here. Well, not like a backyard or anything. I know it grows like ultra fast, bamboo, but other than that... Oh, we have bamboo over here. I have seen bamboo growing in the wild. So somebody must have planted it, and it's in a forest, in a local forest. It should be illegal. I don't know. That one is that's pretty invasive, I guess. Let me see. Super crazy. Lives underground. What? Can I buy the pieces? I guess you can buy the pieces quite. If you have the money, you can buy the pieces. You have permission. Okay, thank you. It's gonna be 12k. Oh no. Big expensive. Big expensive. Okay, I'm gonna do a 360 minus, or does that fix it? Or does it make it worse? Now it's spinning the other way around. Twice. So I guess it made it worse. So 360 plus. Y 720. Are you happier now? That's not fully spin. It like attempts a spin, regrets it. Yeah, it does. So it's probably the rest of the axis now. A bit illegal if you ask me. It's probably easier to straight up rekey this one, only lowering the C there. but I need the other as a ref. Yeah. No problem then. Shift D. Yeah. I can lower you properly there without explosions. We got the premium server today. Yippee! Let's go! We have, how is it called? The interlacing or something like that. The decoding, the special decoding there. Yeah, we have multiple qualities there. I am happy because that way people can watch the streams if they are outside, or you can play and listen to the audio. You can lower the quality to 160, for example. Listen to the audio like 160p, or if you are like in a zone with bad internet, you can still watch. That's a huge W. It's random whether you get it or not, sadly. Not even being affiliate guarantees it, only being partner. If you're partner, you will always have it, but that's it. Exactly, I can rank and support cookie all positives. Let's go. Yippee. Yeah, I'm sorry I have been stuck in this project for so long, Neutra. I think it's by far my longest project to this date. And well, I'm suffering a bit too. Right now I'm feeling like a bit idiotic because I have to repeat the same stuff I have already done before. So it is what it is, but I guess these are growing pains or something. Smaro says, in 3D sometimes you have to redo stuff. I wish it was not the case, but let me see. At the very least, you're spending your time in a productive manner. I try to, for survival. I need to get better, you know. It's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. It is indeed a lot of work. Growing hurts. My bones! Look at the amount of bones we have over here. All these bones are growing. Of course it's gonna be hurting. The sheer amount of bones. The growing pains there. It's fine. This will make us more resilient, better, stronger, faster, or something. This is a good mode. What mode? You are done learning. Yeah, but working now. Well, in animation I'm a bit cooked. But I mean, yeah. To be honest, in the regarding the 3D stuff, we were reaching a point where I was not learning that much anymore. We still need to learn everything substance and eventually maybe designer. We still need to learn the VR chat route. But yeah, I have had this sentiment lately, these past few days or yesterday, and a few days prior to, that I want to start to do stuff for other people because I don't have that need anymore to be doing stuff for me or that much stuff. I can do stuff for stream, but it's not like I have the need to complete another project or another waifu for myself exactly, right? So I don't know. People love your avatars. That will make me very happy. That people get to love the avatars. I need to find something that can make it work and it's enough for survival but not too rough on people. You get compliments for your work all the time. And the cat flower I kinda cooked it fast, to be honest. Can be polished further. The design is yours anyway. The design is very good. I mean, something like that could be a compromise. Could kinda work. You cannot do that for humanoid avatars. But if you're gonna charge an affordable price, if you're not gonna charge like a 1k per avatar, you know, if you're gonna charge lower, the hours need to be lower, and I need to earn enough to be able to be a freelancer in Spain, which is not easy. And well, yeah, I don't know. To find the balance there. Wait for the opportunity to take the jump over there. I don't know. Should probably wait after summer is done, because summer is when I make most money with the cookie business, and I have to dedicate more time to it. The problem is, for example, if I have to stop being a freelancer, I need to break the Twitch contract, so I will lose all my emote stuff, all my emote slots and everything. But I mean, it is what it is. I can always recover it or something. Let me see. I am not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Even if all the followers were to sub, and I don't mean it in a bad way, right? For example, right now we have like 141 followers. Okay, you time that by 2. Let's say it's 150. That would be 300. Well, with 300 we can pay the freelance fee. That and a few commissions. That would be positive at least. Takes a few months to get 50. Yeah, that's why, because I'm aware that's the case. That's the reality of a small creator. It's not good or bad, you know, it is what it is. The problem is the freelance tax. You have freelance fee. It is to pay for healthcare and pension stuff. So I know why it exists. It's not like... But it's hard on you when you're starting, you know? Yeah, and I have seen, for example, we raided a girl that was called Neyuse. She was a a Spanish rigger for live 2D stuff. And she's at professional level, to the point she offered Iron Mouse to make a dress for her, you know? Iron Mouse was asking for people, and she replied like, I'm available, you know? To that point, to that level of confidence. And she has been a freelancer for 2 years already in Spain. And not that long ago, she published a tweet that she was saying that if the trend was continuing as it was lately, you know, the amount of commissions she was getting, she will have to make difficult decisions at the end of the year, because that's when she was going to start paying the 300 a month fee. And understandable. It's because I know so many stories like that I want to prepare. Because if you fumble, if you mess it up, you have to break the Twitch contract. And you have to wait, I don't know how many years to do it again, to get the 80 fee again. Top level Spain artist struggling. Well, top level, she was good. Well, she is good. She's still there, right? And yeah, I mean, months go by very fast when you work for yourself. When you work for another person, they don't go by. They go ultra slow, you know? But when you have to make the money, you don't have enough hours in the day. Let me see. Well, I will send you the tweet later, but it's basically what I told you. Because I studied fine arts, I have seen this story time and time again, right? People that don't think it twice, they send it. They say, oh, I'm starting to pay for my future pension. In 2 years, you're out. It's a classic. Okay, we're getting illegalities here too. Probably better to copy this one. Okay, I guess that's symmetrical. So all these keyframes here, how many of these do we need to delete? Guess I can delete this. The previous ones are here. No, I don't like that. Okay, over here, I would say you are symmetrical. Probably better to copy this one here. here. Are you symmetrical here? The hands are not clearly. It's probably not fully illegal. Okay, so not 100%. Okay, next. This one seems to be. That could be once the spin starts or something. Can move that forward, no problem. The position of the hands. Do I get any more illegalities? There you go. Which one is better? Probably this one. Let's see. Does not seem very natural. So this keyframe maybe a bit cooked. Can delete this too for the hands. Start. I deleted it for this hand. I don't see that much difference, to be honest. A bit weird. See the fingers. At least she's not dancing sevillanas anymore, which is okay. It is an improvement. Ole, ole. Could be a rotation here. Well, I got less weird spins there. The medallion needs to change the rate at which it's going down, but yeah. Oh, Dia Rico released a new model for herself. GB. I know you don't watch, but I am an enjoyer. I think I like the Diante one a bit more. This one is the Seto Kaiba theme. It's kinda neat. And she released a plushie. Oh no. The Temptation. I need to learn, I need to investigate the options I use there, because, well, in case in the future we release a cookie plushie, right? Where is the camera? There you go. Are you following the scene? This is where the rays flash, I think. Let me see over here. Maybe this is kind of there. So I need to adjust it a bit. But is it with some rotation or what happened there? There you are fine, but well, the next keyframe for the camera is here. Can we just make it go down? Select the camera. Okay, there we can see the transform. Probably need to maintain this only 9000. Okay, let's do 9000. 0. Does not fix it. If I were to do derecho, something like that. I think this, I was keying that to try to look for the spin of the makeup kit. We have a moment here where she's looking forward and has the hands in position here, and they do not look like this. It's like this, actually. They are lower or the camera is higher up. One or the other. And she's looking to the front with the eyes open. So this needs to happen earlier. Like that. Like around there. How does this go? Because you point to the medallion there where the particles show, you go back, and she starts spinning. Okay, you get a close-up to the face. Is that what we're seeing here or something? This might be the close-up to the face while she's spinning. I find where this I have here. Okay, here everything matches. Why do we lost the makeup kit there? Is it because we were showing the old one there? We never put the new one. Maybe. Maybe. That's not that bad to do. Basically, moving this one there. Why are you not in position, good sir? Let's put the other one there again. The other one should be visible. And look, you are teleporting. Okay, and you are going into your position, let's say. So this, for the new boy, needs to happen sooner. It's to be the first frame, not the second. Okay, move it there to the hand. Okay, and this should be the first, well, not exactly the first frame, right? But we need to hold this for a while there, right? You're the other one, right? Shall I shift you here? Oh, you may be the new one. Let me see. Oh no. You're the old one. Okay. If I were to shift this keyframe here. Okay, that's better, even though it's not in place. What in the illegalities? Let me see. Are they flipped? Is one of mine flipped? Maybe. This may be because I rotated you in place. Well, I scaled you in place instead of rotating you. Okay, I need to fix that. Spin, spin. Why do I have so many keyframes here? For position. Influence. It should not be changing, right? Child of. Oh no. What? Is it because I missed this influence? Oh no, because you cannot be here. Child of chest. That's illegal. You should be child of hand. And if you're child of hand, you're gonna explode, right? Or what? This is the problem. Yes. So wait there, because maybe it's because I need to key the child of hand thingy. Okay. So here we have the voice. Child of hand. And we need to swap 1, 0. Okay, at least there is a keyframe there where you are in position actually, which is nice because I'm gonna join it. why does this master not select? Ah, no, there it is. It was, I thought it was skipping a few frames there. Maybe the case. So then you're gonna hold that position there till the very last second, and then we do the swaperuski here. Like it is nobody's business. You change there during the flash. Nice. Okay, that works. When you teleport, the physics explode like crazy. You can also, this is a shape key to make this, it is the eye wide shape key. That's triggered because in the anime it looks more like, a bit more like this, but we can relax her expression if we feel like it. If we don't need to be imitating the anime there. Oh, let me make sure you're not flipped. See here. So I think it happened since the beginning. There. Yeah, the new one is flipped, I think. Since the beginning. Let's see. You can do it for the mesh, right? That's probably faster. You have keyframes here for the shape keys and for the materials, and that's it. Okay, then I will do it with the bone like a good boy. Okay. Scaling the Y, I need to make it negative basically. Here is 0 because it's compressed. Here you are deployed, nothing yet. This one, my friend, you have to become positive. And I hope you don't warp. Like, I think I need to add like a rotation too. Because if I straight up clear this, it's only for the lead, I think. Well, the moon crystal probably has it too. It's a matter, it's the bone, it's not the mesh. So it's a S, Y. Well, just clear it here. I think that's what happens. But we can put a 180 here too, maybe. Or what happens if we change this sign? If we do R 180, that's it, I think. We can clear one thing here, or do the opposite to 180, because here we have a very high number. RC minus 360. This is a lower number. Is it that much better, that is slower? I don't know. probably implies less spins. Problem is we need to keep it like that. Okay, here you're resisting, but you don't have the spin. RC minus 180. No. RC 90 minus. No. It's kind of something like that. It's because we are not on a keyframe. Gotcha. Okay. The scale seems to have adapted for the mall, so I guess it's something I didn't touch that much. Luckily. No. Okay, why are you spinning, my friend? You're spinning probably because of the... You're probably doing a 360. RC 360 minus. Is that the case? Spin for the win. Let's check these coordinates. Look at that. You have the long number there. I messed this voice up. This one. I need to do RC 360 minus. Bam. RC 360 minus. Bam. And keep going. And there. RC 360 minus 2. No. Shall I keep you like this? Are you corrected already? No, you're spinning. And the number should be more like 23. So I don't know. C is not changing at all. X is changing. Guess I can join. But we probably should try to keep the 40 there maybe. Well, as long as the values are kinda low, it's probably fine. R, C. Yeah, that one works. If I rotate 90 and get the same value, let me see if this works. Am I missing a sign? Maybe. Why do you get flipped like that? Because here I create the scale. Careful with the keying of the scale here. I guess I can break this. They should probably be always deleted, to be honest. If I delete the position, you should keep it. Why is that the case? I'm switching influences. Okay. What about the rotations? 23 and minus 55. 23. I can key that and minus 55. Let's see if we can make this work like this or not. Not really. So maybe here we can keep this position before the explosion. Is it this one? Should I wait a bit more there? guess I can clear this boy. Copy and paste this one here. That should make it work. And when we change, I mean, here you're preserving the rotation pretty okay. Well, we have this illegality that we probably need to fix. So here, what if we do that? Nothing meaningful happens. And what if we zero one of these? Hey, okay. Huge W. We only need to reposition you basically. Or should we keep you there? Let me see. Because you start going down from there. There, yeah, you will be tripping a bit. What is the next keyframe? The same position. Pretty much. We could delete the location, right? Or shift D this one. What if we shift D that? Okay, now you will hold spinning in place, and if we hold the rotation tool, you should be all good. Scale and rotation. Bam. Now you're locked like a rock there. Nice. And this one, because it is instantaneous, you don't get to see the illegalities. I can clear the 180, 180 still. Scale is that, and these are 0 and 0. That's actually not fully illegal. And the spin you're getting there. The scale here should not be mirroring, that's for sure. And you do actually flip to the front. You don't flip around, but let's see. Should flip off on what I think should be the x-axis. So let me here copy your transforms. From here to here, your rotation. Shift D. And we need to add a spin in the middle. Let me look up for the frame, because there is one like over here where the camera needs to be lower here. To be something like, well, let me get this position, lower it from here, something like So you should be looking forward to. When does that happen? And are you rotating? I don't think so, right? No, you are. No, you are not. You're moving the head there. Why the twinkles are moving around. I'm looking at the feet so that you're not rotating. You're looking forward, so you need to close your eyes later. Let's see. Should also you need to be looking forward. So like over there, something like that. I don't know why you're moving around. Are you moving around? You are. So it needs to happen here. Did I make it with the camera then? The first time. Did I move the camera to a position where it looked like you were looking forward but you were not? Maybe. Then it could be like looking down from here. I do this properly. So the camera is like over here. Select the armature. Reset this rotation for the most part, right? Yeah. Full 0, like that. And maybe even now it's low. Well, you can be looking straight at the camera, but you need to be looking down. The medallion needs to be down here. So you need to be looking down. To be honest, not a bad moment to fix the eye rig, because we have a slight illegality. There might be a way to keep the position anyway. You need to be looking something like that to see white on the left too. So the medallion and the eye case, we need to lower like it was nobody's business. You and you. Camera, GCC. thing. It will be at the chin's height. The medallion needs to be spinning too, so probably not the best reference. You need to, let's position this voice first. Oh, hearing this music. They made a remake of Star Fox. What? A Star Fox remake. From the 64. Star Fox 64. Well, it's not called like that anymore, I guess. Was it always just plain Star Fox? I have it over here, I guess. Seems pretty much the same. It is like how you imagine it to be, even if as a kid had never played very far. Some people weren't very happy with the art. Yeah, I guess the old models, maybe they look better, the old models, but I don't hate them. It is okay. I mean, they are more like animal-like. It's like if you are making a fox stand up. I mean, well, looks fun, the new one. PvP. Yeah, the original one had PvP too, I think, maybe. I think maybe. I'm not sure. I remember we got it on sale. It was crazy. It was like one of my neighbors came running to my house like, they are selling Star Fox at Blockbuster for... It was very cheap at the time. I don't know exactly, but it was very cheap. There was no Steam at the time. I don't know, maybe like the equivalent to what, 12 euros or 18 euros, something like that. I said, well, free game. So why not? Why not? Let me see. Is there a frame in the future where we have the fingers in position? I think maybe. Probably, maybe. And welcome back, Banana. I guess we can keyframe everything like criminals. Let me see here if I were to select the hands. Probably hide the race for a bit. Select those hands. Because I am sure in the future I have a slide or a frame where the fingers are in position and I'm gonna join it. Let me see. Maybe this one. I think that is the case. So is it here? No, it's here probably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why do we have this many together, but maybe this position. All of these are probably okay. Maybe this position. Let me get this master. And we're gonna move it over here. I think it's here. Okay, this works. Gonna move this closer. Probably. Rotate those hands a bit. Okay. We have a few fingers that are kind of there, but the index is a bit cooked. That kind of works. The thumb is also a bit cooked. And what illegalities do we have here? I'm seeing you so spicy here. Maybe like the way I model the articulation or something, like the joint there. Oh my god, articulation. That's a false friend, indeed, if I've ever seen one in Spanish. But it's not even a false friend, it's a crime against English. So I was telling Sushi at the beginning of the stream that yesterday I went for walkies and I got to see probably the biggest W there is. You know, the sky was clear, so you could see the stars, and I located one of the a very cool constellation, and I said this looks like this. Cassiopeia over there, the hugest W you can see probably in the universe. not in the universe, but the one you can see from the Earth, the biggest W in the sky. I saw it yesterday. It's next to the North Star. And I also got to see the, how do you call the Ursa Major in English? How is it called? Big Dipper. What? Do you call it Big Dipper? What does why is it called a dipper? Well, you can also say Ursa Major, right? Or Ursa Major, but Big Dipper is kind of fun. Big Dipper.
Ursa Major. Big Dipper.
Why Big Dipper? I don't know. That one is also very easy to find, right? Looks like a frying pan or something. Well, I downloaded an app to be able to see constellations. I didn't know the Ursa Major continued. What you usually can see, I don't know how it goes. Is it something like this? What you usually can see. That's why it looks like a frying pan. But it's bigger than that. So that's supposed to be like the hips of the bear. That's the hips of the bear. It continues. But the rest is not very visible, I guess. Not usually. That's kind of cool that you can look at the sky and see a huge W there. I think that made me happy. The hands need to be lower than the shoulders a bit. They need to come from there, basically. Let's see if we can pull this off. Fingers seem slightly broken from the camera viewpoint over here. They're not that broken from the other side, but well, this joint is kind of big in general. Here too. Probably. Camera should be going down from there. What? Oh no, this is the zoom. You have when she's spinning, right? Let's see. Let's see. Mr. Armature in pose mode. Select the hands and the eye gaze. Look for useful keyframes. When we get the spin, what we can save here. As the symmetry will make it work too. What keyframes do we have here? Could be useful. This position seems fine, right? Let's try to move this voice forward. Why do I have? I look at selected. Okay, just in case. This one is moving a bit. This probably we should delete just in case to keep the symmetry going. Trying to save the position of the fingers most likely. The eye case, probably not that hard. Probably just lowering them, rotating the hand. Luckily the rig now should be, I was gonna say should be mega solid. Well, if you discount, of course, illegalities like that, or well, the new weights we need for that, right? Other than that, we're golden. That's not a very natural angle anyway. Mega solid. There you go. It's explosive anyway. If it explodes, it's because you're putting it in a very unnatural angle. That should tell you you're doing illegalities. See a ton of explosions, eh? Gimbal lock happening. I don't know if it's the gimbal or what exactly, but explosions are happening. It's probably not bad to fix, eh? I need the camera to be higher up though. Probably. And this boy of course needs to go lower. Probably instead of doing this, I should probably straight up look for the final pose. What? I have to do it here. Maybe. Did I not key the camera or something? I keyed it here. Okay. Could do. Let's move this boy down. Well, this is probably the position, right? Yeah. Okay. What if I zero that? Not good. Because I think it's a bit offset on the X maybe. Okay. I'm happy. How is the vampire girl going, Mr. Banana? All UV is done. Are you texturing? How is the monogatari going? Had to go back model teeth and stuff because you forgot, but that happens a lot. Forgetting teeth, tongue, and the like. It happens to me at least. That's a classic cookie occurrence. That's not bad. Pretty easy to fix. Okay, here I need you to be in a different position. The fingers, they need to be forming a little bit of a stir. Don't know if by any chance do I have them over here somewhere in the position. That's not it. Like that. This is probably it. What about you? Okay, maybe we can join this frame. Oh, are we getting a second audio explosion? Oh no! Okay. Ooh, spicy. But we're back. Holy flip. Oh my god, I need to reset the app again. The GoXLR app. It's been spicy today, yeah. It happened for the first time one of these days in the past, I don't know. It was not yesterday, the day before, I think. I don't know why do I have to do that. It only requires a reset of the app. A bit illegal. But you can see it coming. It is like the audio starts to cut like this. Oh. Are we holding? Seems like we're holding. Why could that be the case? Are we surviving? Are we surviving? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Explosive. Oh. Let me see. Well, resetting that should not. Reset. Let me see. I cannot hear it now. Okay. Still cutting like crazy. No. Gonna close it. Okay, what if I close it forever? Right now, if for some reason it's closing, but we're still rocking. I'm not gonna touch anything. Okay. Don't ask the difficult questions, okay. If it works, it works. So for some reason, the OXLR app seems to be spicy. Me no likey. Me no likey. Okay. This one was spicy before too. Had a few glitches and a few illegalities here. Oh. Mm. Let me see. Why would that be the case? Okay. Let me see if this works. Or is it still cutting? Okay, I will keep this one around. Still cutting a bit. Yeah. So weird. Okay. Shush. Weird. Resetting the PC last time fixed it. And I think Shushi had the same problem too. Shushi's also a Waxelar enjoyer. I don't know why would that be the case. Spicy Windows update or something. Not sure. The spin does not get fixed. Oh no. Rendered. Okay. Let me change. Sure. Okay, here is where it flashes for the second time. Not that illegal. I need to find the spin here in the camera so that we start looking from the front again. Not that bad. Feel like I should not be moving her, only the camera. Is that affecting? I guess that works. Should I be using the medallion as an indication of the center? Maybe, maybe not. Then did I forget to key the position here? No, it's 0. If I 0 that. If I 0 this. Okay. I see rotation on the hips there. So if I do why is this happening? Good sir. Why do I have offset there? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but it's the rotation on the chest. These ones are supposedly 0. Is the root off? Or is the medallion? That's a bit. I mean, could be, but this boy should be. Theoretically they are symmetrical, eh? What about this rotation here? 0 theoretically. The neck may have a slight one. Was rotating back. Well, okay, enough, I guess. Something that's 0 theoretically. And the hips too. Maybe I need to move the camera until I nail that position. Worst case scenario, I can do shift tilde and move around. With the scroll wheel you control the steps. Could be something like that. Let me check that position again. It's before or after the wings? Before the wings, when the rays appear. Or when the rays appear, or let me see, is that the case? Because the position of the fingers is different here. Okay, this is the first one, then you go to the face, back. Okay, so here we need to change the position of the fingers. The camera is kinda like this, maybe it goes a bit higher. And the position of the eye case is also lower. NP, no problem. Bit of the chin there maybe. Let's see. Control S. GC. Okay, wait here. Wait a nanosecond because maybe we can join the position of the fingers. It is more on an L shape. Do I have it by any chance? A little bit over here maybe. This could do. Are you the one? You could be the one, eh? Oh yeah, you are the one. Yippee! Maximum yippiness. Yippee! Extend that to the mirror. Cha-cha. And this sacred keyframe, we need to put it here. And we need to lower the whole stuff. Lower over these boys, the case. Rotate the hand a bit. They're kinda similar to the friend over there, but maybe it's the angle or something. Let's see if we can fix the candy wrap. Yes, this angle is legal. Should be like, you should be different too. Let's position you first. Can we move the fingers around? Yes, we can. Is it a matter of rotating you a bit? Okay. The twist bones are creating illegalities. Maybe they can go lower. The elbow can go lower, but I don't think the elbow ever fixes my spins. I don't think so. Just rotates the whole shenanigan, but never solves the spins there. That's pseudo legal. Okay. And I guess for the animation you can twist the twist manually. So it's illegal, but it doesn't even fix it. Eh? Well, if you give it maybe like a mega twist. Do I have a 360 somewhere? It doesn't seem to be the case. I have a rotation here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Well, that's pseudo-legal if we manage. Kinda sorta. Sorta kinda. Kinda sorta. Let's see. Open these boys a bit. So picking 30 for the scouts over there. Is that legal pick behavior? Oh. So this explodes because it's trying to adapt to that one. To be honest, we can straight up. So the old one is similar but more to the front, maybe. Can shift that, but for everything. Yep. The sushi cookie moment from last week was tragic. Yeah, I know. Sorry about that. At least I paid for it instantaneously. It is what it is. Never again. We can disable it if we want, but it's gonna make Ascent 7 even more hard. But it's okay, it is okay. It is okay. We can deal with that. For Ascent 7, you need a good roll. You need good scouts and a good roll on luck. For a lot of scout effigies. You still can't believe we actually somehow made it. Well, you made it, Neutra. You made it up. Well, to be honest, a lot of us made it to the clean, right? All of us kinda made it to the clean, but from there, it is what it is. Took less time than Ascent 5. Huge W is because we're flipping pros, man. What can I say? So this one is basically the same. This one is the same, but we cannot revive. So in a way, the problem is that we're gonna have a lot of spectator mode. But other than that, maybe I was gonna say no, but you cannot revive. I was thinking like maybe it's easier like because we don't have to carry that much food, but we cannot revive at statue, so I don't know. We will see, we will see. I could see a victory probably like without roots, right? If you get around without roots. The one we won was with Mesa in there, right? Mesa is very long, that's the problem with Mesa. But it's doable, it's doable. It's been a while since we don't do Alpine, right? Same time, if only one is left, it's GG because of cold. Yeah. Yeah. The lamp can only get you so far. 3. If you are 3, the cold is not a problem. Well, we have never tried Alpine. Oof, why is my model lagging so hard there? We have never tried Alpine with the cold of Ascent 6, right? Probably 3 people with a blizzard. You cannot do it because it puts more pressure on the cold damage there. So we will see. Let's have some fun, and it is what it is. If we get frustrated or tired or something, you can also do like I really enjoy Tenderfoot runs to get achievements. I have fun with those, but I can understand if you are more into the competitive stuff. You probably think of them as more of whatever. Whatever. Oh, I got an achievement. The Empire Business 4. That's probably what? 2,000 hours stream or something. Could be. We also could use a seed to finally find the temple. Oh. Yeah. In Tenderfoot or something. We can also use the mini runs. It disables achievements though, but it will be okay for practice, you know, because, well, I have heard, I was gonna say, it's very difficult to go in and out, but sometimes you can go in and there is a secret passage that you can use to make it out, but sometimes it's blocked and you have to make it through the same entrance. You know, you have to make it out through the entrance, which is hard or harder because the golden beam bomb weighs a lot. And I don't know how good is it really, because the golden beam bomb makes you invincible as long as you're carrying it. But to be honest, I mean, probably the thorns still stuck on you, right? You're invincible to what? To cold damage or hit damage? Damage in general? Crossing the caldera, I mean, you can cross the caldera walking, but that's a bit whatever because the caldera is never ultra hard. It can be hard sometimes, but it's always a small moment you get in there, you know? You get distracted, your rock start burning, you sleep when you're cooking, something like that, and then you get got. But the caldera in general is usually very tame. And using the golden beam bomb in the mesa, I mean, it will be an umbrella could do the same, maybe. It protects you from the sun, for example, but that's not that. I mean, well, it can save your life. It's not that crazy. And there is an achievement, the 20 carat one, right? 24 carat one, that you have to throw it in the lava at the volcano. And that one is probably hard to get. In Tenderfoot, maybe less so. And you were able to get the cat ears or quotes, right? Those are wolf ears, right? So you are able to complete Tenderfoot on your own over there. Something I need to practice. Well, for the achievements, we die for the achievements. In a way. The one with the lion that I need to do on my own too. As long as you have a lollipop, I think you're good. Milk and a lollipop, I would say. That would be ideal. But yeah, you have to go fast. And I thought the guy was gonna stop at some point, but he does not stop as long as you're there. That's what makes it a bit illegal. Oh, what is that roll over there? A mushroom, maybe. What kind of mushroom? Ah, well, you can probably get a shroomberry with immunity. If you get a good roll there, that can help you, for example. Could be one of these. Okay, the transition from this to the other is cooked. There, this hand. So she just went it and left unharmed. Went in without anything. I mean, if you have a rope set up, I mean, it's hard. You have to get hurt once to get the achievement. You have to get one hit. Because you have to escape the attack of an lion, I think. I guess, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I think you need a hit. It can... Like, it counts if you have enough milk, I think, but... So if I do R with symmetry and press and key, but key you. You still have the a head there. Okay. Illegal maneuver there. So 360, yeah, but here without symmetry. Because we don't want to spin the other. RC 360. Does that work? Or is that worse? It works, it works. Okay, yeah, I only have the twisterino there. I can shift to the future too, if need be. I'm out with everything. Still a bit spicy though. With all of these boys. Should I keep this? Maybe. Well, we know it will not break. I mean, that and deleting the keyframe is very similar, I would say. she's not exploding as much. Okay, so I need another shot of rays before she goes there for a spin. Why does it go? Yeah, why is it that happening? Good sir. This keyframe. Yeah, one of those could be okay if you rotate the hands a bit, because in one of the shots the hands appear there on the side. You need to rotate them forward a bit. She's even out of frame. Let's see, let's come here. Okay, it's like over there before. The wings appear, right? We have the feathers there, and we probably have the particle somewhere. It is hidden right now, but particles should probably appear there with the feathers at the same time, probably. Here, the camera frame here is not that bad, I would say. But before needs to be closer. Here, let's see. We're seeing black there. That's an outline, and it's the outline of which of the makeup kits? The original, the other? Who knows? I was not moving the camera, or what? I was moving, I don't know why. Camera, object, there you go. You should not be looking back. This and redoing the whole animation is kinda the same, eh? Not exactly the same, but kind of the same. The controllers do not seem to fix the legalities. The legalities are fixed by the orientation of the hand. The y-axis also does not seem to fix the legalities. Steeper angle than that, to be honest. Does not seem very healthy. Maybe I can spin you until you're happy. Try to find a position. Or we can get away with that. I mean, I could only get away with that by moving the camera like pretty high up. Am I seeing the fade outline? That may still be there. What do I have here? You are a 1 and the transparency, are you a 1? Maybe never keyframe you. Could be, could be. So where should it be? Where? When everything disappears. You should go away too. Is it here? Okay, before the spins. Before that too, so maybe it's around here. But I have these 2 keyframes for the accessories. I probably need 1 here. No, for the fade outline. For you. So we have a 0 at some point, I guess. 1 here, 0 here. And here, I can delete you. Does this work? I think so. Yeah. Nice. Well, cleaning illegalities. What can I say? Okay, let me get ready. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. I'll get ready to peek over there. Let's flipping go. Okay. BRB.